I got face cam again. Yeah. So you might remember last week how I didn't have a face cam at all. I still don't know exactly what happened. But I know that it is the fault of this little thing. That is the Razer Kiyo Pro webcam. It's supposed to be just like a plug-and-play sort of deal. Well, it kind of isn't. I don't know if the machine spirit in it is just very finicky or what, but for some weird reason, it, you know what? I actually forgot. I was gonna try something with my face cam, but I didn't do it last time. I can actually do it right now. So I actually gotta be testing something, because usually what I would always do to save my VODs would just be to re-download them off of Twitch. I know, it completely changed the subject. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trying to record this while I'm streaming it. That way, once the stream's actually done, I just have the recording. I don't need to download it again off of Twitch. However, I'm missing part of it, so I'm going to have to splice them together. But besides the fact, I don't know if this is going to save it in the 720, or it's going to continue, or it's going to like save it as its max resolution. I probably have to set it to do that, but we'll find out. Pikmin, yeah. And I didn't have a face cam last week, which is really weird, and I forgot to set this to... How are the chickens? They exist. They're in their little bin. That's as good as you're gonna get out of me, because that's really all I know. So yeah, I started up Pikmin last week. This is actually a 4K mod, although I only got the 1080p variant, because the 4K mod was not working. There's a good chance I might have to restart this as well, just because it has it has broken before. So, the last we played, we got through the impact site, got both the treasures there, did both the days there. Finished up the entirety of the Forest Navel, hence why I did that with the, hence why I did that music for the, intro today, because that song is not going to be featured today at all. Forest of Hope, there's 3 treasures left. I'm hoping that one that I know I left out doesn't get reset, because if it does, that's gonna be big Sag. Getting big, you see. Yeah, those chickens are definitely getting big, and it's crazy how fast they're actually growing. I don't know, I don't really have like a scale for it. The only pet we've ever had showed up as an adult. So, I don't really have a scale of how fast things like that grow. And this is where we'll be starting off Distant Spring. Didn't get to any part of it last time. So, Distant Spring is interesting, just because... Oh, dang it! Every GPU got D6, disabling dual core, blah 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 blah. Yes. Yeah, and there it goes. Yep. It is broken. Alright. We are going to swap to this real quick. So, how's everybody's week been? Mine's been good. Not too terribly much happened in particular. Let's see. What did I do all this past week? I don't know, time has begun to blur really bad for me, and I'm not sure why. Also, if I temporarily look like slightly jaundiced for no reason, and like I bring my hand up and I look back to normal, that's because I haven't quite figured out how to, brain, please. Alright, brain no work. This is hopefully going to set to the right thing. Yes, okay. Good, good. Just, okay. Now the game works properly. Alright, so the big thing about Distant Spring is that the vast majority of it is covered in water. So I'm not trying to, like, speed run at this point. I am, however, trying to do this at a decent pace. I hope that I don't need more than 22. Because 3 of them have fallen off. Hello? Okay, only need 20. And I'm 1 short. Oh. Hey, what's Tom? What is Tom? How is Tom? Who is Tom? It's me. Eureka's pretty okay, lots of sunshine. Well, I mean, we've had a decent amount of sunshine here, but it's been cold here. And, like, not the, like, oh, it's a little chilly. I mean, like, it snapped. It literally went from 70 Fahrenheit to 40, like, 50-ish Fahrenheit. That's a ridiculous temperature drop over the course of a single day. Oh, that's funny. The water allows you to cease and desist partially underground. No. Okay, that's good. What were you to be Florida? Yeah, but your cold is not our cold. Granted, our cold is not Canada cold, but still. You know, I didn't even get up next to it to see what this thing was. Repair type bolt. This looks like an ordinary bolt, but is actually a repair robot. I've now recovered 17 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 12 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Don't need to carry stuff right now. I forgot that water makes this, actually fairly simple. Your water auto-damages things that can't breathe in it. This is like the only one of these games that actually does that. What was that? I do 34, here's the S-Gold. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get 15 yellow Pikmin, but we're just gonna leave them here for now. I'm gonna fill the rest of the 100 Pikmin quota with red Pikmin. Oh, that's right. It's actually something I'm completely forgetting about that I have like 3 days to do. So I'm good right now. Oh my god. I forgot how much the game chugs when I have 100 Pikmin. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna put these 20 back. There's like no reason for the game to start chugging this bad. Okay, that's better. Well, rest in peace. I don't know how 3 times. You know what? We take those. We take those. Because today on I Shouldn't Be Alive, I should have lost like 4 Pikmin right there. And I didn't lose 1. That's kinda crazy. Alright, so here's the question. How am I gonna deal with this? Because that puppy blowhog is a menace. Okay, he's far enough away. Actually, he like backs up if he notices me. No, you're backing up the wrong way, you stupid flying hog. Alright, now go. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. Okay. I like that it sounds like a timpani. Luckily, it's generally a non-threat. But yeah, considering it has been absolutely, surprisingly enough, not below freezing, but it's been pretty close. Just making sure that they went for the right thing. After all, this is kind of a case where I want to decrease the amount of entities that are on screen just to make it work a little better, which is not something I should need to worry about with a GameCube game like this. Alright, so as many bomb rocks as we can. That's it? Nothing? Alright. Looks like we got 10. I think that the big gate right here is a 9 bomb. Hello? Okay. No, 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 stop drowning, stop drowning, stop drowning, stop drowning. This is not the place for you to drown. I'm guessing that one must have tripped, like, as soon as I went to go start running. Grab on you to make sure that you don't wind up tripping. Okay, that bomb rock is lost, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get that now. I didn't think that he would start sliding. I know I could do 3 at a time, but I'm just gonna... Okay. And the last one. Okay, good. Get easy access back that way now. I wonder if I can actually get that, or if that bomb rock is lost. Okay, good. Bomb rock not lost. Let's go. A few weeks back, we did go below freezing, had dusting of snow, but nothing more. We've had below freezing pretty much every night for the past week. Like, I'm not trying to, like, make this a competition. Thanks for the follow. Are more bomb rocks here. Good. That's the big boy. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I think they went to go fight the wrong thing. Let's see. Spot. What's so funny too is like how unchanged this particular area gets in Pikmin 2. I think that this is a 6 bomb rock gate. It is. That's a shame, because that means I'm 1 bomb rock short from being able to actually do anything about that. As long as this thing doesn't brush up against Swatty Bow there. red Pikmin take the bull bears. The blues take this fish. I seriously just called a frog a fish. Finally calling you on here. Already lie down, put her balls back. Very nice. Glad you could. Fine, me jump. 35. I don't know if 35 is... I'm actually real skeptical of only 35 being able to do it. I need like 45 to be able to do it properly, I think. Let's just make it even 50. Look, I can get replacements shortly after. Also, I'm gonna put these guys away because they're just gonna slow everything down. It's just so weird that, like, it's struggling this much. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit nerve-wracking because these guys have a decent chunk of health. And are kind of fast. Here we go. Have to beat him. Oh, I forgot. He has a unique shake animation that doesn't exist in the other one. Oh, he missed. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. He missed. I think I'm also very much in a Pikmin 2 mindset because I have no need to take him back now. In Pikmin 2, they regenerate after you kill him. That's not fun. Okay, this is a little scarier just because I have to go at him from an angle. Do it! Kill him! Kill him now! Do it! Do it! Oh, he hit me! Oh, he hit me twice! That's not fair. He only got 2 of them, though. He only got 2. That's really not bad. That could have been a lot worse. This didn't hurt as bad as I thought it would. Alright. This might just be a day of just clearing this place out and making it safer for the rest of the Pikmin, and like the rest of the days. Like, we use that thoroughfare a lot in this particular section of the game. Yeah, already almost sundown. I don't even have enough time to fight anything else after I'm done with this. I didn't have enough time to like get nectar for these guys. That's a shame. Oh my goodness, I think he's actually 30 now. He's 3 grade levels ahead of me, and I'm currently 27. I don't like the passage of time. I don't like remembering that I am as old as I am. Only got 1 ship part, but as long as we get at least 1 per day, that is the ideal for continuing on a really good pace. This area is very relaxing. Actually, I think that tomorrow's in-game day is going to be an actually non-productive day in terms of getting ship parts, because I'm going to be doing a certain thing. Ever played any of the Pikmin games? This is very amazing. Oh, it is! I mean, honestly, I've got a thing on it that makes it 4K, or 1080p. So... 1 second. For instance, the original game didn't have a realistic, overblown rocket going on. 12 days since impact. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. My calculations are correct. I should be able to recover virtually all of my missing ship parts. But not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seem to be some pieces that remain unaccounted for. I must find 12 more parts to further increase the dolphin's range. That's it? Come on, you got nothing than that. Pardon me. Yep, 2 lost in battle for a total of 35. There's something why are the graphics so good. Because there's somebody out there who I meant to look him up before I started tonight, and I completely forgot. Who, you know what? I'm actually gonna just Google it right now because I know what I. Okay, dude's name is Henrico Magnifico. He upscaled a lot of. I say a lot, but a decent handful of textures in Pikmin, in Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin 2, and a couple other GameCube games that I don't remember. I think no, it was upscaling for like Ocarina of Time for 3DS and Majora's Mask 3DS. But either way, like, so great. But yeah, like, it's crazy, because, like, I remember talking about this last week. Pikmin, with this high-quality graphics, because, well, to specify, he has two versions of this, a 4K graphics version and a 1080p graphics version. I have the 1080 because the 4K refused to work, and my monitors are both only 2K anyway. So, there's no reason for me to have 4K if I can't even see it in the full 4K upscale glory. Pardon me. I felt less gross when I didn't, when that was gone from face cam last week. You have Pikmin on TV looks like it only has 2 bits. Yeah, like I was saying, like Pikmin 1 came out when I was 6 years old. And, like, I got it the year it came out. But, like, it's crazy how this is pretty much exactly what I saw in my mind's eye. Like, this is Pikmin. This is, like, the Pikmin that I remember. And it's crazy how, like, you look at it now, it's like, oh, wait, this actually looks kind of bad. Can you not trip before a precarious bridge that you could glitch through and that would be really bad? All that? I'd frick it in. Alright. Fine! Okay, he didn't even get to the 3rd shake or even try to attack. That's really good. Alright. Here's the next treasure. The massage machine. Which, I'm not gonna lie, little 6-year-old me thought that was message machine. Because I was 6. Put this right down the lower back area, let it go to work. I can't wait until I get it installed again, as my lower lumbar region has been paining me ever since the crash. Ah, sweet relief. This is actually one of those unnecessary treasures. We don't need this one to leave the planet. The mac and cheese is not perfect. I haven't eaten mac and cheese in quite literally months and months. The last time I had it was like homemade, and it was like back when I was first starting to what was I in the middle of doing? I was getting yellow pit. I need one singular bomb rock. So no, it's not the mac and cheese, it's just me. Alright, let's go tell Gorbachev to tear down that wall. Haha, history jokes. Everybody understands. Oh, they got that back before I could. Oh well. The massage machine. I've been walking so much lately. I'm really looking forward to using this. I've now recovered 18 parts. I just need 11 more to get to the final area. Okay, I'm glad that it, like, automatically unhands whatever Pikmin you were holding. One day Pikmin games will be played by you. Yeah, I mean... honestly, all the Pikmin games are good. Like, every single one of them. I personally like all of the Pikmin games. And once we get these guys plucked, then I'm going to go and wake something up that is gonna be very scary to fight. Just put this yellow Pikmin back. Take these 4, and they will be getting the they will be getting the reward from doing this. So you only have up until day 15 to do this. What is this, you may ask? This thing. It's an egg! What you do is you hit it a few times, and the egg hatches into a terrifying monster of smoke called the Smoky Prog, which then proceeds to start making its way towards your base. What the... what? Hello? What are you doing here? Why is there just... This is bad timing, sir. Because something's incoming, and something's here, and I'm scared. And we got no nectar, so... I think this thing can actually kill Pikmin that are underground, so... Or like it raises them or something. Good, yes, do not stick to the thing. The big problem with Smoky Prog, yeah, that right there, that trail of sludge behind it is an instant kill. If a Pikmin gets caught in that, they're just dead. Some stuff in onion, it'll roar. Nope, it's dead. The tripping. Its face is vulnerable. Okay. Don't know what its cooldown is for, like, doing its roar. Pretty much lure it in... This... Okay, it just wants to keep... It just wants to hang around the yellow Pikmin. Maybe, like, detects that that's, like, my least... one I have the least amount of Pikmin on. Oh, it's already on the move. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's done that glitch. I have not seen that glitch yet this playthrough. Where it, like, fails to detect that a Pikmin is dead that should be dead. So I currently have 61 out of 60 Pikmin available in the field. It's a very, like, small glitch, and it's more just funny when it happens. Okay. Alright, so I did manage to get one treasure. I keep calling them treasures. Ship part today. another snitch bug! It just dragged them into the smoke and killed them. Are you kidding me right now? Where did you even come from? How did you get here? Why are you defaulting back to there? Get out of here, you... Literally just said I'm gonna make your day worse for no reason. Murder this stupid bug. It's like an actual fly. He's in a bad spot. I can't actually reach his head. He's gonna reactivate. So, general lore for this thing. Nobody knows what exactly the Smoky Frog is. It just is. Some say that it's supposed to be like a larval Mamuta, which is like one of the big hairy-looking guys from... Not hairy-looking, but like... The guys with the big arms. From the impact site. How this thing is supposed to turn into the lopsided Mamuta, I have no idea. Uh-oh. Yep, he ran right into it. Completely expected it. Come on, he's regenerating too much health. Just roar already. Okay, there's another one. Okay, another one bites the dust. Not thrilled about that. I overshot. He is, yeah. No, you idiots! Why did you all run that way? There's... Just kill it, let's kill it! So much unnecessary death. Oh, well, at least I got 44 out of 42 in the field. The reason why that's worth it is because that pearl right there is worth 100 Pikmin. Those bugs didn't even give me enough attack. Oh well, I'll bring him back. This game really likes to just use pearls to... Oh, you're joking. You're joking! No, the ship's in the way? No, no, no! The ship's in the way! The ship's in the way! I just lost 15 Pikmin. No! No, 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 I don't accept this. I do not accept this. Okay, good. Good, they got free. Which also now means that all of those Pikmin are gonna be spawned. And that's 100. Another Pikmin-related discovery. I can't exceed 100. Yes, I've gotten this message like 4 times. do my best. Okay, there's nothing else I can really do in this particular day. I got the Smoky Frog done. Red Pikmin are going to have stuff they'll be able to carry. Old bears. You can't reach me. I like that their attack animation is still 30 FPS. I didn't realize there were 3 of them over here. That's unfortunate. Another not useful treasure, the UV lamp. The only problem with this handheld light is that it can be too bright at times. I have to remember to wear a sun visor whenever I look into it. You know, useful. Power of the sun in the palm of your hand. The nice thing is that those swooping snitch bugs won't exist for very long. Ooh, okay, there are reasons to actually still use bomb rocks. Oh, that's right. They redid that puzzle in the next one as well. Alright, so the next one, the next day I can, pluck these actually, let them flower. So I've got enough room to do the 3 and have them be on bomb duty. That's an idea. And the end of the day. Oh, the pain. The deep, crying pain. We've got left off. That's how we started the cutscene. "13 days since Infinite. It is very strange. The scenery of this planet, which I once found hostile, now sometimes strikes me as surprisingly serene. Perhaps the Pikmin have opened my heart to the beauty of this world. I even started thinking there are some parts I do not need. A daydream. 23. I nearly doubled the amount of Pikmin lost just in this one day. Ugh. Ah well. I've got 12 parts remaining and 17 days until things go, horribly wrong. So, back to it. Like I said, first and foremost, we're gonna be, using some Dundare explosions. Explosion-inducing stones. Oh, look at that. The red Pikmin have decided that they're gonna come back. Another mechanic that was not brought back, but understandably couldn't in Pikmin 2, because a lot of the Pikmin deaths happen underground, and it's not like you can actually go back. Alright. Now's the part where I have to be, sneaky. Ask these things without waking them up, which luckily they don't wake up unless you, like, directly antagonize them. Oh yeah, I forgot that in Pikmin 1 you could just run back here. That's 3 of them. Hello! How's it going? It's going to go. I'm doing pretty well, if I do say so myself. Alright. I literally just walked past them and I was like, oh, what if I just walk right up to them? Smart. Huh. It only takes 2 for that one. Cold in the UK here today. Ah, from the UK. Welcome. Yeah. It's a little cold all over. I'm just gonna test this out with just one. Right, I forgot you can't change colors on the fly. You have to actually pick up the right one. Like that. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit spooky because there's a frog. Frog is angry. But I managed to bomb that down one, so I believe that puts that particular gate on half health. Alright, good. Those are all still blooming. I have a lot more patience than you playing games like this. I mean, a lot of it also comes from just kind of knowing what I have to do. I mean, honestly, what I did right there was mostly luck. I did not expect that to go so low, because I kind of figured I was going to overshoot it. Let's see if I can land that perfect. Oh no, the bomb, like, it disappeared, and... why isn't it, like, reload? It's like reloading its drowning animation, stop it! That's not fair! That's not fair! I was just trying to cheese it a little bit. Nice. Glad you did. Oh yeah, that's right. I like had to take a second. I was like, what was the video today? No, I remember. Wait till the next one. Monday. Oh, if only vegetables were this easy to cultivate and pluck. Olimar, you missed one. Here, go in a straight line. You gotta go around in a circle. But you missed one. You gotta go back and get it. Also, I like that, like, the area that they're going to is just so tiny that, like, they just try to condense so they have all these entities just bumping into each other right there. He doesn't even go back to try and get that one. Alright, we're gonna put, like, half of these guys away. That way the game doesn't have a conniption. For the first time, let's actually look at the map. So we got one that's way out there. I think I'm gonna go for that one because that... it's like the rest of them are all kind of just in this half. So, you know, just kind of clear it out from one end to the other. Ooh, am I gonna declare the entire thing out yet? Would it ever come into the stream? I mean, I don't care if you refer to them by name or not. really doesn't. Safety is paramount. Now that I know that, like, their shaking jump doesn't actually hurt Pikmin that I overshoot, I'm a lot more lenient to just actually tossing them. Nice. Okay. There's one down. Ugh, water doubles. If I can just lure one. The danger of water doubles comes in them being in the roots. If I can separate them and only deal with them one at a time, I'm much more apt to actually beat them. And of course, when it's on their own, you just run them. Flying hog. Oh, he had the ship part. I forgot. Okay. We got interstellar radio. Not only does it emit a constant SOS signal, it also broadcasts voices from space that will brighten up my moments of boredom. Dolphin, while comfortable, becomes quite a lonely place in the depths of the night. And I bet it does. And if I don't have enough blue Pikmin already... where are they taking this? Because I know that there's some frogs down this way that are gonna be not too happy to see me if they go past them. Let's increase the pace. And let's just not take these ones. This is either gonna turn out okay or terribly. Okay, yeah, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine, they're fine. I thought for sure that they went the other way, though. Right, so they'll take back the water dumbbells. I don't think that there's anything that should threaten them. Unless they go far enough. Sure, we has helped me through a lot of tough times, and I'll jump into. Well, I'm glad that we could be helpful when things are getting kind of tough. This part will send out a daily SOS signal. I have still little time remaining, though, that I have no option but to continue my search rather than waiting for a rescue party. Having to collect every part is a bit overwhelming. I get the impression not all parts are needed to fly the ship. What's up, brother? Just made it to the stream. Packing beer shelves is a load. I imagine it is. imagine it is indeed. So, like, I'm not gonna get ambushed going this way. Doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. Good. Good. Yeah, glad you could make it. I don't think I don't like about the distant spring, it's just how, like, devoid of nectar it is. Alright, so that's the last... That's the last thing out over that way. Everything else is down this path. In this half of the place, but it's a very densely, there's a lot to do on that half. Okay. So I recently, and by recently I mean yesterday, made this, mini pizza. Because of my diet, I, like, have to kind of go on and off of a very, like, strict, can eat this, can't eat that sort of deal. And, unfortunately, I'm kind of currently back in the, can't have too much, fun stuff anymore. So, it was a gluten-free pizza crust. There's another type that we normally got, but we had to get this as a substitution because they just didn't have them. This, of course, has led to this particular pizza crust not being very good, in all honesty. Well, that's right. You build this one far enough so the frog gets his attention over here. But I mean, like, I followed its instructions, and, like, our oven typically burns hot. I say burns, but, you know. And I don't automatically go and start working. The shirries are on the other side. So we started it, that's good enough for now. I'm just gonna loiter here until the day's up. But no, I followed its instructions, and it's not like the sauce and the, like, you know, you can't go wrong with mozzarella cheese. Like, in almost any and every sense, you can't go wrong with mozzarella. Pardon me. Oh, jeez, it's two of them. Maybe I just need some water. Like, the sauce was good. Put some chicken on it. And, you know, it was just a personal pizza about, like, kind of like, just like that. Or, like, you eat half of it, and it's just like, man, is that actually enough? But, like, this pizza, like, the outer crust was, like... How do I describe it? It was, like, really stiff cardboard. While the rest of it was, like, normal cardboard. Like, the flavor was okay. But the rest of it was just, ugh. Not terribly thrilled with that pizza crust. The unfortunate thing is that there's, like, one or two more still. Made homemade pizza using Mexican blend cheese and not mozzarella. Just say the grease is coursing through your veins. Oh, no. You gotta have the good mozzarella. You can't use Mexican blend cheese. An oven-baked quesadilla with red sauce. Oh, jeez. That doesn't actually sound too terrible, now that I think about it. 14 days since impact. There are now only 11 parts I still need to retrieve. Will I be able to recover the remaining parts in 16 more days? Surely there are some parts that are not absolutely necessary. My ship is not complete by day 30. The only way we'll find out is to try to lift off. I recall the day I took my son for a ride in this spaceship. He was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return. And I shall return. I must! I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face as I describe my adventures with the Pikmin. Now see that is like fatherhood goal. Awesome one. When did I? Oh right, the one that got squished. But like that is fatherhood goals. I'm like, hey, I just had like a really harrowing experience, but you know what? This would be a good story to tell. Like, I can't wait to see my kid and have him just be like, oh, as I'm telling the story like that. Anyway, back to the distant spring. I want to get half of the ship parts here before I finish up with Forest of Hope. I've actually been on a bit of a quesadilla kick lately. And again, because of the diet, I've been using not wheat tortillas, I've actually started using almond flour tortillas. And they're like, actually good? Like, I was surprised, like, eating it, I was like, wow, this is actually not terrible. Why is this actually not terrible? It was just, like, a foreign thing to me. I don't know why, like, there's no reason for it to not be that. There's like, no reason for it not to be good. I caused a lot more Pikmin, but I didn't. I'm used to Pikmin 2, where like they only will croak like that once. Like that. There we go. I can hardly believe that, like, speaking of food, it's so hard to believe that it's, like, already so close to Thanksgiving. Like, it's crazy that it's literally only 1 week until Thanksgiving is supposed to start. Just because it feels like it's still so far away. I think that it's a max of 70 that can carry this ship. Built the better. So I think this side's gonna finish first. What exactly is this ship? Finally gluon dry. Then you just glue it in. Using the cork-binding metaphysical properties of gluons, this device, well, it's very scientific, and I don't fully understand it myself, but it was very expensive. Ah yes, the justification. It must be good because it's very expensive, right? The cope. Oh, oh, that was quick. Actually, what I should do is have these people carry it back. Oh, it actually takes exactly 50. Good memory. Well, okay. I was gonna say, that should be more than enough. Alright, more frogs. Alright, nice. There's actually a big visual part of this fixed again. Still on drive. I have no idea how this works, but it means a dolphin will again lift off with its characteristic roar at. This thing makes it louder? I don't need it to be louder. 20 parts. 9 more. We are 2/3 of the way through. There we go. I gotta fight another frog. Place is full of frogs. I'm so glad that the shaking animation doesn't actually, like, harm kicking underneath them. Considering it's literally the exact same as its normal jump. It's just kind of an automatic, like, back and forth. Just keep it stun locked in that animation. Oh, that one hadn't actually finished dying yet. That's funny. I'm trying to think, what exactly am I going to be streaming next? I still got Metroid Dread. That is a year out from its original release, and I still haven't played it. I have it. I've been, like, saving it. I was like, oh, maybe I think I'll wind up streaming this thing. And then I just haven't played it yet. This is exactly what happened with the last Metroid game I got. I think that's the funnier part. No, you're not carrying that. Carrying this. The zirconium rotor. This is made from rust-proof zirconium, which is particularly suited to making spaceship parts. I had to pay a lot extra to have this installed, and I suspect the mechanic overcharged. Oh, you finally suspect the mechanic of overcharging him on something. Hey, that is now 2 ship parts in one day. That is some good progress. If I do say so myself when I say so. One of these has to have like a decent Made of rust-proof zirconium, it is as shiny as new, despite being left out in this planet's harsh elements. We've now recovered 21 parts. Just 8 more. Increase the capability. Where's that blood thing? There it is. Really? One blob of nectar in like the entire map. A single blob of nectar, that's it. Alright, at least all of them actually got it. Entering the back half of the day, what else is there left that blue Pikmin can do since I have them in? A lot of fighting, really. Okay, I think that what I should do is I should move the 2 ship parts that are all the way in the back. Just move them up just a little bit. Doesn't need to be by much. But that way, I don't need to worry about, like, puzzle solving to get them back. I have no reason to actually go this particular direction. Alright, water dumplings. Those. Alright, well, we gotta fight 2 at the same time. That almost went poorly. I've done more than enough up here so that I don't need to drop down for more up here. I guess the entire point is just to get this into a more easily transportable spot. I mean, if I still have to use blue Pikmin to get it, like, out of the water, which it looks like I'm going to have to because I don't feel like drawing the ire of that other thing. Ooh, how much do I need for that? 25, I think. This is gonna be a little bit harrowing. Timer on that thing should be running out. Alright, do it this way. I don't feel like waiting. There's not enough time to wait. This is a very tricky part to get just because you actually have to use the candy bomb bud to change it from one type to another. Now, I think I only needed 25? I might have only needed 20. It's hard to tell. I think it is 25, which means I should have... Perfect. It's only 20. Come on, literally just move. Just give one more. Come on. Thank you. Chronos reactor. Using strange new technology, this machine is able to warp the space-time continuum and turn it into energy. I am constantly amazed at how many mysteries are locked inside the parts of my ship. Alright, that's as far as we're taking that, and I'm just gonna hang out on this island, because otherwise... I have to put the yellows back into the blue candy pop bud right there, as you saw just closed in the bottom corner. Alright, we are officially at the halfway point in terms of days. Which means we're making great time, in all honesty. At least in terms of, like, the game's progression. I just realized I need, like, one more Pikmin for a funny number. Let's see if I can get that. Tomorrow. Ah! It just keeps happening. Always a good time to be able to take a sip. Keep yourselves hydrated. Wonder if one of the ship parts will make it quieter. 15 days since impact. When I see the Pikmin engage in fierce battle with the other creatures of this world, I often grow uneasy, wondering why they never attacked me. Could it be that they actually view me as a parental figure? A strange, disturbing thought. Parts remaining. 9. Days remaining. 15. Nobody died. Nobody lived. Wait, there's like 60 or 70 Pikmin just out there that I haven't got. Oh, I forgot! There's a bunch of them that are just waiting at the, back at the Forest of Hope. I need to pick them up. The game, like, partially freezes for a second and always gets me. Actually, you know what? Let's go get them. Let's finish up Forest of Hope at this point. No new Pokemon today? Sorry, nah. I'll be honest, the last... I got Pokemon Sun and Moon. That was the last one that I got. And, like, I like, beat the main story mode. And then I just... Not that I beat the main story, I, like, got to the main story, I fought Lucamine, or Lucamine, whatever. Fought her. There's the Geiger counter. Good. Unfortunately, it's right between two Bulborgs. That's actually really annoying. But I got that far, and then I just slowly stopped playing. I just didn't feel like it anymore. Or should be more than enough to take care of all of my foes in this area. Grab 30 of these. They will handle that gate that's been plaguing me all this time. Never mind, I already broke that gate. So they're handling this gate in the meanwhile. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. As you can see, I'm continuing Pikmin. Having them tear down a gate so I can get that beat down. You can see one of the ship parts just passed it. Finally collect that one ship part that I got from the snakes last stream and never actually did anything about. Alright, look, I see you flying there, come on. Do it! missed all of this. Hey, these bugs are eating my bridge. Doing better before I found out there were bugs eating my bridge. There we go. Okay. I'll have them reconstruct that in a bit. Now... but yeah, so Pokemon just haven't really appealed to me too much since Sword and Shield, and I will, without a doubt, voice the same complaints I know others have with some of it. Like, frame rates, and, like, the textures in that game look worse than this. Like, the textures in a modern, developed game look worse than an upscaled texture pack from a game from 2001. The devs of Pokemon should be embarrassed. Like, I understand. It's most likely not their fault. It's most likely marketing for trying to force the, like, super frequent deadlines. I understand this. I acknowledge this. That's not necessarily their fault. But at the same time, just, like... Come on, they can... I know they can do better. They know they can do better. Why aren't they doing better? Really tired to have ones just pass out in bed. I also kind of want to watch this old 90s TV show that I started watching and used to watch that or something. What's the show? Not super, like, knowledgeable on that sort of stuff, but maybe the show is something that I know. You never know, you know. Alright, yellow Pikmin need a little bit of a population boost. Let's go due south. Not heard of it, which is pretty much what I expected. Sorry. What's it about, though? I'm curious now. Ah, nice. Blue Pikmin had finished it. And that means that the beachwood is free. That's actually somewhat scary. I would like to be able to finish out the Forest of Hope before the end of this day. Fire counter. This noisy gauge is always letting off spontaneous clicks and buzzes. It can be kind of annoying. You know, the thing that detects radiation. 7 more parts. Alright. Not endanger this lad. So we are going to just put him back. Now it is time to fight. Well, fight a little bit and then fight a lot. Lovely, this fool left himself wide open. Oh, darn it. Should be. What the heck happened there? where it's a little bit smooth. Right, you can't bring them into water. I'm stupid. Get out of there. Oh no, that was almost a disaster. Oops. Oh, that would have been bad. I mean, I could fight it with only blue Pikmin, but red Pikmin are just better. Alright, so we're gonna take this group of blues, and we're just gonna have them carry back this time. Okay, and now for one of the more harrowing fights. Against the armored cannon beetle. Why is it called that? Well, you'll find out in a moment. Ooh, that effect has a little bit of bloom to it. Go. That was a lot harder when I was younger. I did not expect that to be that easy. And wow. I feel foolish now. At last, our radiation canopy. This turns the harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. I'll sleep like a baby once I get this back to the ship. Which also means that he has been sleeping horribly for the past 15 days. You know, 2 weeks of harsh ultraviolet radiation. That's fun, right? Yeah, everybody has that, right? Right? We're just try. No. Let's say I'm passing. It is radiation canopy. The cockpit is finally back. Huh. Funny word. I'll have to inspect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks. Yeah, I would say that that would be a big problem to have a radiation leak. It's a miracle that it didn't shatter upon impact. Seriously. Alright, let's go harvest the canopy body, and then all we have left is just the one last treasure that I have the... I'm doing the same thing that I did before! What is learning? Apparently not something I'm good at, according to this game, considering I have done the exact same thing twice. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. I swear the higher frame rate Did I just say frame rate? The higher frame rate is what's causing this thing to not work as well. Yellow Pikmin, you're gonna be... Oh my gosh, pardon me. I don't know what just happened there. Ugh. I'm a mess, apparently. Alright, how are the blue Pikmin? They are almost done. Oh, and then I gotta finish recarving that. What the heck? Did this thing clip through the bridge and die? I think it clipped through the bridge and died. That's honestly hilarious. Now's not the time for that. We're almost out of time, and I don't want to have to spend extra time in this. Oh no, I don't have enough time. I genuinely don't have enough time. I should have had like 50 blues working on this. That would have actually probably been enough. I'm gonna run out of time carrying this thing. No, 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 no. We can't have that. We can't have that. No, 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 no. I'm the Sagittarius. My son gave this to me as a present. It brings to mind visions of my son back home on planet Hukotate. Oh, to be back there right now. Hoist! Hoist, you carrots! I don't know if the timer goes just as fast if the frame rates are lower or not. Oh no, only 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, come on, 5, okay, I think that they're close enough. 4, 3, yes! Oh, Forest of Hope. Woo! Forest of Hope is complete. This is a gift from my son. He must be very worried about me. I've now recovered 24 of the parts. If I can find just 5 more, I'll be almost done. Ooh. Oh boy. I honestly didn't know if they were gonna manage to carry it back in time or not. Luckily they did. Now the Forest of Hope is completely complete. Okay. 16 days continued. Sheer growth. Today I've learned something new about these creatures' behavioral patterns. They're very vexing bugs. They chew apart the bridges that the Pikmin build. All the effort the poor Pikmin went to. Must watch for these pests. That's literally the entire thing. About 109. 867. Oh, that counts as 59 that died. Right. I was like, why is there like 50 Pikmin that I just don't know where they are? Like, are they planted somewhere? Where are they? I wish the camera didn't make me so yellow. I seriously kind of like look a little jaundiced sometimes. I wonder if it's because I'm wearing a blue shirt. If I wore something different, would it be different? Like, it corrects it to look more natural when I have a hand up and it's seeing that. Okay, so that thing's back. That's a little annoying. So what do we got? Backstreet's back. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so there's a ship part here. That needs to get carried back. That looks like that'll probably go all the way around this way. NBD. There's the other two that also require blue Pikmin. Ah! My throat is just like, hey. Oh! I'm just not having it. Alright, I should be able to get, like, 3 ship parts back today. Because really, there's not much left. There's, like, fighting. And then that's it. I'm gonna take out 60 reds for now. That way I just have a good fighting force. Oh, no. Never mind. You all go... you know what? No. Bring more of them out. You get some nectar. Yep. Oh, I guess day 17 is when, is in spring changes. Because we got dwarf bull bears now. Instead of sniffing the ground like the dwarf bull boars do, they sniff the air and have a much wider aggro radius. They also flip. Reduce my fighting force down to about 40, I think. And then I'll put the other 60 as blue. There we go. Of course, the implication is that this means that the, bull bears spawn, even though that is proven to be not the case. In Pikmin 2. They still don't keep Pikmin very fast. I want to deal with 2 over here first. I think 40 is enough to kill. I don't remember. Find out. Good. Okay, it is. Oh, it's another one that I missed. That was weird. Did it, like, get squished? Come on, don't go slower, go faster, let's go that. No! I'm out! Okay, quick commercial break to, not from the stream, but to, just carry some of these back and replenish. goodness, there's still some nectar blocks. And in reality, I didn't lose that many. This game is such a paradox because it's simultaneously so peaceful and so stressful. I'm in like this lush, green, like almost paradise. Yeah, there's some like big creatures around, but overall it's not that terrible. It's also like I'm running out of time. I only have so much time in the day, and if I don't go faster, I am going to just... I'll be one step closer to just death. You just constantly have that looming deadline over your head. Which I guess is a big part of why it's such a big deal. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I was just talking about how, like, serenely stressful this game is. Especially if you're also trying to, like, minimize casualties. And then it's just like, okay, well, I want to lose as few Pikmin as possible. But that's just an impossible because of how quickly things can go wrong in this game. It's not impossible. Some people have done it. Total 0 casualty runs of Pikmin 1. I actually got most of them with that. It's pretty good. On your feet, soldier! Check. Not that good. We're gonna just leave them right there. Hopefully I don't forget and then run out of time and wind up losing 60 Pikmin to Sunset. That would be terrible. Stop tripping! They've been annoying with the chickens. Not really, I think the chickens are more actually kind of annoying. Oh. Man's just walked up and just took a bite out of my hand. Like, I didn't even, like, hold it out to, like get pets or anything. He was just like... Yum. Okay, that is annoying. And we'll deal with that in just a moment. Alright, start hauling. Actually, no, wait, don't start hauling yet. That was actually very convenient timing. One more kill just to level out this place. Keep the flying ball out of the screen. No, stop! Do not kill. Do not eat. They are not your snacks. Stop. 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 Stop it. I'll take the hits. Just keep going. Pikmin, kill him. Kill him! Bruh. I ran out! I ran out and he just went to town! We're down to 11! 11! I lost 29 of them! To one bull bear! One! So the video where me and him built a coop. If I didn't help him with that, I don't know what he would have done. because he was not having a good time. Kind of like how I just didn't have a good time against this thing, just feasting. Ugh. Considering I do so many Pikmin 2 runs where I don't allow more than just, like... Where I don't allow a single death at all, who am I kidding? Like, considering I do that, the fact that this guy... just did that much damage. Like, I'm horribly tempted to reset, because that was just terrible! And I feel terrible about it. What did I Pikmin to one bull bear? One! You know, I can at least get most of those numbers back. Like, they only dropped 15. The one thing that I do not like about Pikmin 1 is that enemies get attack invulnerability. That meaning, when they fight, they stay invincible for the duration of their attack. Any snow in Jersey, surprisingly not for how cold it is. Is it bad that I kind of want snow? Just a little bit, not much. Just, you know, just a couple inches, just a dusting, a nice blanket of snow. Everything looked nice. You know what? No, wait till December. We don't need snow before Thanksgiving. Like, the ideal would be for me to look outside. It's snowing. We've already taken care of shoveling the driveway if we needed to. And now we just have a big old bowl of soup. Some sort of hot soup. Hot, creamy soup. That's the idea. What is that blast? Incredibly wide range is what it is. A little busy, right? Thinking about here in PA. Yeah. Alright. I mean, you know, the same latitude. Easy on the eyes, and its fuel efficiency is easy on the budget. As I was saying, the invincibility that these enemies get is ridiculous. Genius plan. You know, I don't even think I carried back a ship part today. I think I just spent it during the way from tomorrow. How's it going with the game? Define the game, please. You mean like me playing this? Because big tragedy, we just lost a bunch of Pikmin to a bull bear. If you mean the one that we're like in the process of making, that kinda got a little hiatus at the moment. Partially because game director decided that he was going to move to Nevada. You know. I'll show you some video guys for that. Yeah, I mean, Let's wait until Monday to see the follow-up of that. It's dumb that I can't access the radar in the last few seconds. Like, oh, are you missing a Pikmin? Oh, you better not be, because if you get to that point, you're not going to be able to find them. You know what? I don't need to hydrate. I will wind up needing to pee. It does that, I keep thinking it's about to, like, crash, and I'm just like, 17 days since impact. I wonder if I shall ever be able to escape from this world. How much suffering must I endure before I can finally see my family back home again? Still, when my heart grows too heavy, I take comfort in my efforts. I will get home, or I will expire trying. Yeah, clever way to avoid saying die. And what's funny too is that, like, this diagram also shows, like, first of all, Oldamar's wife is very, the same as him. Very similar in appearance, just with a different hair, and, like, I think her ears are a little bit more, like, wavy. And it also shows the, like, it's one of the things that, he thinks that the, please. Bulborb's like an awful lot like the dogs back home, and now we actually get to see what the dogs on Hokote look like. Which is like Bulbears with jowls. Sorry, Bulborbs. He lost in battle. Total of 33 today. How embarrassing. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Terrible. I could have done so much better. You just needed like 10 more Pikmin, and I stubbornly didn't go back and get more. Oh well. Alright, so yesterday got no ship parts, which just means that today I can get a lot of ship parts. In fact, if I'm fast enough, I might be able to get all the rest of the ship parts in one single day. I played Resident Evil before. You're a month late. I had actually played Resident Evil 5 for the first time. 5, not 5. I saw 5 as in I had 51 Pikmin, and I was like, 5, yes. No, I played Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Just last month. I finished it 2 weeks ago, actually. I played the original GameCube version of it. I think that VOD of the last stream is actually still up. I'm still catching up with the VODs on the VOD channel. I just finished editing part 11 of Elden Ring. That should be up probably this weekend. And if it doesn't go up this weekend, then that will be my family. I'm like so used to avoiding puddles, and like I keep forgetting that like I can go in puddles and lose. Aha! Now it is you who gets ambushed. Aha! Now it is you who gets sworn. Wow, he actually managed to shake off like 30 Pikmin. We're playing RE7 again, it's so frustrating. I can understand that. Resi 7 is not one that I have played, unfortunately. I had the opportunity to try it on VR, decided not to, because, like... I don't know, it's scary. No, RE7, like, I have watched it. I can't try, the story is good. It is! And that's actually what I was just getting at. The story of Resi 7 is pretty good. Alright, we can get those two back. And... Yep, okay. Ooh, did the frogs respawn? They did. There are no frogs standing between me and my goal. There might be bugs in underground waiting to ambush. That doesn't seem like it. And having played Resident Evil 4, the original version, I am now very much hyped for RE4's remake in February, is it? Kronos reactor. This reactor changes permutations in the space-time continuum into pure energy. Basically, it's like a big rubber band. I now recover 25 parts. If I find just 4 more, blah blah blah. If anyone else comes out. Honestly, me too, probably. I'd be more surprised if I didn't get it. I probably might have played it on stream too. It might not be a drop what I'm doing to go play it, but I'll still probably play it. Beat the original RE4 so many times. Same with like the rest of my friend group. They love it. And I can see why, it's a good game. Number 2, Ionium Jet. The ads for these jets boast that with excellent mileage that's easy on the family budget, this jet will keep your wife smiling and propel you to a happy home life. I'm getting the feeling that Hokote is like space age 1960s. Maybe that's just me. The inventory system is good in the remake. So this is something that... This is part of like conversations that I've had with my friends about it. They can't screw it up. Capcom, like, literally cannot. Because RE4 is the franchise, like, poster child. RE4 is the golden goose. There's, like, a better analogy for it that I know that I used before that I can't think of right now. One moment. At last, my pilot seat. Once I get this installed, my cockpit will finally be back in order. Soon my ship will be starting to look more and more like the dolphin of old. Ah, the memories. And for some reason, a seat cushion is heavier than some other actual, like, pieces of hardware. This is actually very scary. Luckily, those enemies are slow. Yeah, here's the thing about the RE4 remake. They literally can't do it wrong, because if they get it wrong, it's going to get so much backlash. People are going to be royally cheesed if they do not do it right. So they have to. They literally do not have an option other than do it right and make it good. If they hope to, like, keep the audience any modicum of happy. It's... I know what it was. Golden Cat. That's what it is. It is the golden cat of Capcom Resident Evils. It really is. It is too high up on a pedestal. It's... Because it is such a good game, and it works, but, like, if they mess with it too much, people are gonna get angry. They want the same experience, but better. Sure, I can find the possible way to make sure it's correct. I believe so too. 27 out of 30 parts, only 2 more to increase the ship's capabilities. Yeah, I'm gonna get that finished in this exact day. A little bit of a maze or something, I guess. Oh, it only took 10 to actually carry this thing. I guarantee it's 25 to actually carry it. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it's too important to everyone to get that right for Capcom to screw up. Because if they do, it's gonna... Like, if they mess up RE4, so much of their fan base is never going to play another Resident Evil game again, no matter what. UV lamp. This handy light is great for tanning, but it doesn't seem to have any relation to the dolphin's flight capabilities. I doubt that it will affect my escape from this planet. Perhaps there are other parts like this as well. Just imagine, like, literally as... Because you can see, like, way up in the corner there, the pedestal that it was on. Imagine if, like, it just being, like, the middle of the night, and then just, like, seeing literally a thing as like, sun properties shining out, like, little... what is it called? Lighthouse. How did I forget what a lighthouse was called? Seriously, how did I forget what a lighthouse is? Alright. Carry back a few more spoils. Let's keep that for the yellow Pikmin, why not? Bring out like 50 reds. We'll go fight the other armored cannon needle. And if it goes as fast as the last one did, then... Sweet. Be sweet if they can make a RE2 remake part 2. What do you mean? By RE2 part 2? Because they did the whole game in that, didn't they? But do you mean just like a direct continuation? Like, basically a prequel to, RE4? That would have to be a better marketing scheme for that, is to make it the RE4 prequel if they're going to be going that route. Shadows are going a little funky there. I mean, I can understand that. Leon is a very well-liked protagonist. And honestly, if I had plans to go to MagFest this year, I heavily considered cosplaying as Leon. I mean, like, I kind of got the hair for it. By the time it would actually roll around about a month, it would be perfect. Alright, so I got half a day. Get this bridge built. Fight the big old beetle. Flame guys would honestly look a lot more threatening. The flames were never that high before. Maybe that's a visual thing. But yeah, Resident Evil was a game series that I was never, like, too terribly into, just because I was never the biggest fan of survival horror or horror in general. It's still not my most favorite thing. Oh dear. Well, that's unfortunate. Face this, I can and did. I discovered the bowsprit. Bowsprit? With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. Hey, you right? No, we're taking this thing back first. It came here on the day of my daughter's wedding. It killed 2 very good men. What I think we added different than the RE4 remake. I mean, they already showed a trailer for it, so we already know one thing, and that's going to be the, that the knife is going to have both durability and a lot more contextual actions. I mean, you use the knife to carry a chainsaw. I'm sorry, what? Like, I'm glad that they're still kind of leaning into the kind of schlocky action movie. But I mean, man literally goes like this and parries a chainsaw. Like, excuse me? What do you mean you parried a chainsaw with a tiny little combat knife? I mean, did you miss my entire little spiel about that? Because that's exactly what I said. Oh my god, stop tripping. You're gonna make me, like, round a corner and not realize it, and... Pikmin be trippin'. Like, I don't want to have to spend an entire extra day coming back here just to get this one last ship part. Yeah, no. There's no way they can mess it up. That would be literally the worst move they could ever make to mess that up. It would be stupid of them. Which I'm sure puts a lot of pressure on the devs, but it also explains why it took such a long time to actually get to it compared to it being... What was it, like just a year between the 2 and 3 remakes? Because as far as I know, they spent quite a bit of time on RE2 remake, which is why that one turned out so well, but it only took like a year for them to come out with the RE3 remake. And that makes a lot of sense, you know, software stuff takes time. I really like the RE3 remake. You and apparently a lot of people. Alright, the ship is almost completely fixed. The bowsprit, the so-called face of the dolphin. In point of fact, I designed it. I've recovered 29 of 30 parts, increasing the dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. There we go. The ship is almost completely back to normal. There's only one part left. It didn't line up with the original story. Didn't it? So here's the thing with remakes. From my completely unprofessional point of view. With remakes, you basically have two options. Option 1, you remake it, but you add a completely new spin to it. Such games that work with this are like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I've seen the Final Fantasy VII remake, I haven't played it because I believe it was a PlayStation exclusive until kind of recently. But the fact still remains is that their system for it is actually really good. Like, they revamped so much of it, and they're turning it into its own unique thing. Like, while it's a remake, it has its own identity. It's like, it's unexpected, but it's actually a good idea. That's kind of the crazy thing. Hello, my name's not Tim. This is Pikmin, originally for the GameCube. The first one of the series. By the way, just as an Easter egg, if you hold down the D-pad, Pikmin will actually, like, pick you up and carry you back to an onion. And they'll actually, like, beam you up, and then you just kind of stand back up. And you get fireworks. It's a nice little Easter egg that they put in there. But yeah, so there's that way to do a remake. The other way is literally make it 1-to-1. Like, I've been saying that, like, one thing that some game developers should do, like, especially like Nintendo with their N64 games, I know it's kind of hard to do because they don't have, like, the rights to Banjo-Kazooie because of Rareware and all that. That's a completely different story. But what Nintendo should do is all their old games, and they actually started doing it, and then they just kind of stopped, is basically fresh coat of paint. Keep in as many of the, like, glitches and little programming mishaps that you can, but make it, but, like, stylize it, and high definition it, basically. For instance, Super Mario 64. It is, like, the quintessential, like, the original, like, it is the first 3D Mario game. I'll continue this as I've been stretching and reading. 18 days since impact. At last, but a single part remains. I've recovered 29 of the missing parts. Dolphin's power is near capacity. Capacity, not compacity. In the forest depths below, I see a region where the final part must lie. Clearly, this is my final trial. My life support fails in 12 days. Garbage. The cowardly dog! No. Yeah, remakes, they have to be like 1-to-1, or redefine it well enough. Train of thought was going with that. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was just talking about. Anyway, here we are, the final trial. You can see the shooting stars in the background. Sometimes. Alright, here we go. Some people are, like, somehow crazy enough that they can actually manage to get this entire thing and beat the final boss done in one in-game day. To me, that's kind of crazy. The music is also kind of unnerving. So, first things first, let's get these bridges going. We're near the back end of the game now. Oh, that's right. Alright, so I'm gonna need 10 reds to push that box. We're gonna wait until the bridges are done to do that. I shouldn't need more than 3 to take down that gate. It might be a 6er though. Let me get 6. The Donkey Country series. Boy, have I. That's what I was getting at. Thank you. You actually just reminded me what my point was with what I was saying. The big thing that they need to do... I'll talk about, like, Donkey Country in a second. But, like, Mario 64, they need to... And they, like, kind of tried it, too, when they tried to make Mario 64 DS. There's DKC3. Really? That's actually kind of a surprising answer. Most people like either 2 or the original better. 3 is not normally the chosen winner there. Let's see. Nope, it only took 3. So let's get those red Pikmin over. Let's enjoy some levels. I mean, yeah, of course, there's levels that you do like, levels you don't. By no means do I think the DKC3 is bad. But let me finish my original train of thought first. So, Mario 64, fresh coat of paint. They kind of tried to do it with Mario 64 DS, but they also tried to make him, like, modern Mario. That's not what they should have been trying to do, though. What they should have been trying to do is beat their meat now. Is to give it its own visual style. Like, they try to do that with some of the Mario games, like Paper Mario. Oh, how good of a game that is, for one. And for two, how amazing would it be, or how not good would it be, rather, if they just made that just into a more, like, generic RPG. And just starring Mario. Like, Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars has a very unique, albeit very Final Fantasy, set. Never played Paper Mario? Oh, you should. I mean, like, yeah, okay, you've seen it, yeah, but you haven't experienced it. Paper Mario 1? No. Perfect. Maybe not, no, I can't say that. Paper Mario 1 is not perfect. Paper Mario 2, now that's close to perfect. Paper Mario 3, that exists, yeah. That's Super Paper Mario, and that is very much not perfect, but it's also different. But, like, even among the different Paper Marios, there's different stylizations done with them. Really, the one bomb rock took down the entire wall? I actually got a lot of time. I actually beat him today? So yeah, this lump right here, this is the final boss, by the way. Ew! Oh, I don't like those textures. I do not like those textures. I understand they were going for, like, wrinkly, but, like, ew. I don't like this. I don't like this. So yeah, that thing is the final boss. It's basically Pikmin's Bowser. You wake up and you just kind of... Well, rest in peace. That wasn't supposed to happen. At least not yet. That's actually... The bomb rock pipe was right there. Half a day. I don't think that half a day is enough time to actually beat him. What boss on DKC3 actually looks like the gold one? I can't think of it. People were high creating that boss. Doubt it. I mean, the wrinkles are not part of the original boss. Yeah, we're just gonna meander so I have the entire day to deal with that tomorrow. I can't believe that I actually... I can't... Granted, that's not my fault. That yellow Pikmin tripped. But yeah, Mario 64, like, they need to style, like, here, actually, while this plays out, I can grab an image of exactly what I'm talking about. Mario 64, add. No, not that one. Yeah, here we go, like this one. So, like, this is what Mario looked like in, like, promotional art and such. Am I pressing the wrong thing to shrink this properly? Man. Well, wanna... Ah, you can't do it on the corners. Like, if Mario 64 was this Mario, the way this Mario looks, that would be an amazing upscale to the polygonal abomination that is this thing. Like, which one would you rather play as? Between these two. Would you rather have an updated re-release of the Mario on the right? Or would you rather have the Mario on the left, still? Where you can, like, see the segments between his polygons. But, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, having, like, an upscaled Mario on the right, HD textures that are like this, but not just, like, mostly done by an AI. And especially if anything's gonna have wrinkles like this thing. Just, like, imagine, that would be such a... And, you know, obviously, up the frame rates up to 60. That would make Mario 64, like, such a huge upgrade. And they kind of started doing that with, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Because they did. They started with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They made the remakes for 3DS. And, like, while, okay, that's, you know, basically a 720p remake as opposed to a 1080p, which is probably still a lie. I don't know what the resolution of 3DS games is. Was, I guess I should say. But, like, you go with that, you've got some banger remakes that you can work with. And that you can eventually make into, like, I know, remakes are a dime a dozen. We don't actually need remakes. But in a way we do, especially with Nintendo stuff, considering how stingy they are with their old properties and IPs and games. Oh, what's that? You want to replay some of your old favorites from SNES and N64 and GameCube? Haha, too bad. Here's Balloon Fight for the 16th time. Which I don't know why Nintendo has such a hard-on for Balloon Fight. It's not that, like, I get it, it's like a pioneer of an old game, and like it has historical significance, but like it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Well, I played the new Pokemon are not my thing. Probably not. I believe I actually had explained this earlier as well. The last Pokemon game that I played was Sun and Moon, and while it wasn't that bad, it, like, got through the main, like, enemy team storyline. I didn't even get to the, like, the league or whatever the equivalent was in it. And before, it was just like, nah, I'm bored with this. I have no desire to pick it up and play it. You just got here. Well, you joined at basically the very end of the game. I am just running around in a circle because this is the final boss, and I didn't have enough time, at least I didn't think I had enough time to actually beat it before the end of the day, so I'm just wasting time. I mean, I could just... Alright. I completely forgot that there was literally a feature to just go to the pause menu and go directly to Sunset. So I've been running around in a circle for something that I could have just skipped through. Like, probably a solid 10 to 15 ago. Maybe not 10 to 15, but... Dang it! Well, the next in-game day, I'm gonna be fighting that thing, and probably gonna wind up killing it. Well, now I know. Yeah, you know, at the very end of the game, where I'm not gonna be using a Go to Sunset feature. Like, I'll even say, like, this game, Nintendo could put, like, this level of polish in the textures, except actually, like, make them, like, really good textures, not mostly sampled with AI, which the AI did well enough. You know, smooth out some of the seams, upgrade some of the visual effects, and make the models, you know, just a little bit better, and boom! Pikmin 1 Remastered. Boy, that probably wouldn't do as well as I would hope it would, because Pikmin's not as popular as, like, Mario. But it'd be a step in the right direction, I'd feel. Like, there's so much room to do the remasters, and they just don't do it. Like, I can understand for some things like Pikmin 2, there's a lot of licensing rights for all the different treasures in the game. Which is crazy that they did that to begin with. They should have figured that, like, oh wait, we can't ever release this again, because we'd either have to replace all the textures, or... Yeah, at least they'll finally give us Pikmin 4. And how? I've been waiting for Pikmin 4 for quite some time. When did they say it was near completion again? Like 2015? Only took 10 years? Yeah. Emperor Bulblax. My radar indicates that a gigantic member of the Bulborb species has swallowed the dolphin's final part. Now, how am I to attack this gargantuan beast? Testing the explosive power of the bomb rocks, the yellow Pikmin on Earth may prove valuable. In other words, sacrifice. Sacrifice. You know, ironically, I actually like blue Pikmin the best out of the original 3 colors, and yet I have the most amount of reds. Okay. Enough about remakes and remasters. Now it's time to fight one last time. Alright, I have no idea how many yellow Pikmin I'm actually going to need. I'm gonna withdraw 20, and we're just gonna go around and get a bunch of bomb rocks. As many as I can get. Actually, I'm also going to get a force of 50 reds. And I'm gonna leave them by the gate. Literally, there's only one way this could possibly go wrong, and that's for me to, like, accidentally have them drop the bomb rocks at their feet. Which I'm not going to do. We gotta leave them far enough back that the Bulblax can't just come up to the gate and, you know, snack on them. Close enough so that when they actually does grab a Pikmin, I can have enough time to run back and get it. Okay, now this is a little spooky just because it's a bit of a ledge. Okay, it's a decent handful of bomb rocks. Just to avoid confusion and possible improper use, I'll leave them behind. Well, actually I can't, because until I trigger the Bulblax, nothing's gonna actually happen. Just in case I somehow wind up needing more bomb rocks later, let's steal from this pipe first. Okay, that pipe had enough for everyone. Splendid. Okay, maybe over to the side. I only need one. But you're gonna stay here. Yeet! Get him! Break his face! Alright, that's some good damage. That's some good damage. Nope, nope, nope. Only one. Sacrifice for the good of all of us. This is going, honestly, a lot faster than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I actually probably could have finished this yesterday, and I didn't have to spend all that time just kind of hanging around. He's almost at half health. Sacrifice number 4. I might only have needed like 8 sacrifices, probably. No, don't turn around. I had you in like the perfect spot. Oh yeah, that's its other move. It decides it just feels like jumping. It's taking a flying leap. It's funny that it looks surprising. You're kind of like, oh no! What did I just eat? Oh, that's smart. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. I didn't even change the... Like... Oh no! 3 of them survived. He just killed 47 of them because they decided, oh, I'm just gonna run under them. Why? Oh my god. Oh, the pain. Actually, no, that was 47 deaths. Hold on, I had 70. Yeah, that was 47 deaths. Oh man, that was going so well. That was going so well. Now, see, I can understand how he would actually do this without losing any yellow Pikmin. You know what? I'm actually gonna try it. Once he turns around again, and if he decides not to do a flying leap... Nope. But that worked! That actually worked. It was not supposed to work, but it did. It's not that particular one, because I... Wow. If I had known that, I wouldn't have sacrificed those first 5 Pikmin. Alright, well, that was a sacrifice. Oh dear. It's not fair! You can't just do that! I smacked him in the jowls! Whatever works. Okay, I gotta go back and deal this damage, because, wow. That's a very annoying beat. Also, I love if you can tell just, like, how the geometry just doesn't really work with bridges. Because Olimar just glitches out and, like, freaks out every time he just tries to go across one. Like, just watch. Walking straight, perfectly normal. And now he's not doing it. There we go. Okay, so it happens if you walk, like, right in the middle, and I guess only on some bridges? I guess it depends on which way you're walking on. Look at me. He's grooving. Nope, only give me one. There we go. Okay, the sacrifice is just easier. Alright, this should be it. This is not it. I don't know, I kind of feel like I want to redo this, just to have less losses. Oh, that's right. There's like a certain radius in which he will not use the cone attack, which I guess is like the Mercy you're out of the arena thing, which they kind of brought back to Pikmin 2 in the ground bosses. Let me guess, you're gonna take another flying leap? Not surprisingly not. The bomb still hit me? Well, this is it. I'm not even gonna bother throwing any more Pikmin on him, because that's it. GG. Black's like dies? Question mark? Well, all I have to do now is set off some fireworks. Ooh, that was a little crusty. Here it is. At long last, I found the final part. My secret safe. And it's as full as ever. How glad I am that I persisted in my search without losing hope. Now I can leave this planet without any regret. Maybe we'll even stop and pick up some souvenirs for my wife and kids back home on Black. Words. They're difficult. Oh, it takes 40 to carry it. That's quite a bit. Yeah, well, the victorious party should naturally be the ones to, carry it on in. As well as the new additions from the elements being carried back. I still can't believe that, like, I lost that many Pikmin that, like, quickly and easily. There is combat music for just an ordinary thing. Alright, last Pikmin that I will ever pluck in Pikmin 1. Unless you decide to trip again. Pikmin be trippin'. I hate how they spread out before, like, everybody's actually across. Alright, let's go. Let's bring this thing on home. $82 Pikmin aren't enough to actually... And 100 Pikmin carry this? Oh, I gotta see. Only 95. It's interesting that it's only 95. Why couldn't they just made it 100? And there we go. That is it. That's the final ship part. I finally recovered every ship part. Now I can finally there's no finally in that. Now I can return home to Hokote. It's funny how that move right there is literally the entire inspiration for Olimar's, like, jump spin in, Smash Bros. He's a little sad about it. And the Pikmin have learned to fend for themselves. Which also means that I have now completely uprooted the entire ecosystem of the planet. Because now the Pikmin will fight and get their own food. Which is really bad. That just means that they're gonna wind up murdering everything. And see, this part always got me. Look at how many different colors of onions there are. It's like pink ones and the light blue and like none of the like original color ones. It's just like, well, where are the rest of these Pikmin? I want to see them. All right. 20 long and very harrowing days. I keep using that word, but it's appropriate. And here are the final stats. Parts compared to days. All 30 parts in 20 days. Total Pikmin ever sprouted, 1,067. Surviving Pikmin, 914. Total Pikmin lost, 156. That doesn't math. Hold up. 91, that's 1,000. 1,060. That's 1,070. There should be 3 more in that total Pikmin ever sprouted. The math in this game is so weird, because it's just, like, not always right. But yep, final analysis, best 5. There we go. By no means a speed run, or even a brisk walk. A speed power walk, I should say. But, still pretty good. Considering the guidebook pretty much because I had the Pikmin 1 strategy guide back when I was little. And it outlined, hey, here's how you get a Pikmin, or a ship part, every day to be able to beat the game in, like, on the 30th day. Of course, I followed it to a T. I didn't know any better. And yep, here's just a list of all the parts in their crusty 240p JPEG glory. Remember getting all of these? Why is there Japanese text on the side? What? That's not normally there. I guess that's an artifact. Main engine from day one. Positron generator. Both of those were impact site. From internal fuel dynamo down to shock absorber was all... I'm surprised shock absorber is last on the list. But then automatic gear down to analog compute. Actually down to down to Libra for Forest Naval. Repair type bolt down to Cronus reactor. And the other 5, the Nova Blaster, Space Float, Massage Machine, UV Lamp, and Secret Safe are all completely unnecessary parts. If you get the other 25, you still beat the game. You just didn't completely beat the game. But if you're missing just one of those other parts, then your ship crash lands again, and Olimar dies. Like, is genuinely dead. And the Pikmin carry him back into an onion, and he turns into a Pikmin-Olimar hybrid. It's weird. Alright, save that game. Imagine next up is the credits. Oh, what a game! What a game indeed. Ah yes, a very oblong planet. This doesn't really look like it was upscaled very much. But I guess it doesn't really need to be. What is that green bar? No, seriously, right here, there's a green bar. Weird. And then on the dark hemisphere of the planet, you can basically see a slideshow of different events in the game. I love Pikmin. I always have. I probably always will, unless, like, it gets really not good. But considering it is a first-party Nintendo IP, they probably got it. Remember that? Getting the red onion for the first time? Fucking your first Pikmin, seeing it just being there. Meteor. What's also neat is just, like, this game is old enough to drink in America. You can actually see, like, the old textures in the background. Because they're pre-recorded. But no, like, this game is 21 years old. This game is old enough to drink in America. And honestly, it holds up. Like, okay, having it be 60 FPS helps a lot. Let's not beat around the bush with that. And of course, having the upscaled textures is also a huge bonus. But I mean, just like, the gameplay holds up. It's a nice, it's not like a 80-hour JRPG. This isn't Persona 5. But it doesn't need to be. It's its own thing. It exists. Oh, that's right. When you 100% it, you also get pre-recorded clips of all the different enemies. The Armored Cannon Beetle. This migrant lithopod has developed a stronger carapace than its relatives. There's a little blurb about it. Here's the biggie long legs and how it and like everything's in original text, so you can see what I'm talking about. Waxy secretions form this creature's distinctive armored shell. Which means that the entire thing is made of wax. What's funny is that you can't actually get this camera angle in-game in this one. Breadbug. This creature's thick hide protects it from most attackers. Breadbug is what I said, by the way. And my most hated enemy, Burrowing Snagret. The bluish hue of its feathers distinguishes it from the Burrowing Snarrow. You know, talk about a creature that just doesn't exist anywhere else in the game. This much is also like clearly beta footage, because spotty bulborbs are not here. Candy Pot Bud. Could this be the next step in Pikmin evolution? The Pikmin themselves, it has many mysteries. Fleet. Dwarf Bullbear. The bullbear at an early stage of development in its life cycle. This specimen appears to be nearly fully developed. just has to grow bigger. Dwarf Bulboar. Although similar in appearance to Bulborbs, these belong to a totally different species. As it turns out, it's actually a juvenile breadbug. Emperor Bulblax, the final boss. This massive grub dog buries itself in hunting. That's all it has to say about it. Fiery Blowhog. This creature expels a combustible phosphor that ignites at moderate temperatures. I want to get some water, but I can't. I was kind of wish Pikmin was more at this angle. Swooping Snitchbug. This rare species uses its antennae as wings. Yeah, rare. I thought like 24 of them. Gulix. A watery, gelatinous membrane protects this creature's nervous system. Honeywisp. This creature collects nectar for the larvae waiting in its nest. Hello! It is a high-speed moving turtle. Tremendous. Iridescent flint beetle. This forager stores undigested pellets in its stomach for winter. Mamuta. This creature seems fond of flowers, but only for their decorative properties. Pearly Clam. Though beautiful, this mollusk's pearls are thin and fragile. Pardon me. Pellet Posy. This sparsely growing plant is able to crystallize nectar in round pellets. This guy. Yeah, stand close to it, that's a good idea. Puffstool. Many consider this walking fungus a delicacy. I didn't understand what that meant when I first read that years and years ago, but now that I do, it's like, who exactly considers that thing a delicacy? Puffy Blowhog. Instead of breathing fire, this species uses its hydrogen to float. Very combustible. Sheer Grub. Males of this species are purple and have an armored head. I will answer your question in a moment. Cheerwig. The males of this species are able to fly, but the females remain underground. This thing. Smoky Prog. Ought to be a malformed larval mamuta. That's literally all I have to say about it. Spotty Bullbear. This rare subspecies of Bulborb has a certain indefatigability. In other words, it does not get tired. Which is interesting because that actually does wind up cropping up in Pikmin 2. Spotty Bulborb. This nocturnal hunter feeds mostly on small animals returning to their nests at night. Water Dumplings. If you look, they actually have tiny little whiskers. This aquatic creature is a close relative of the Bulborb. Here in the UK, I'm sorry for what these things are called. Wogpole. This creature appears to be a newborn yellow wollywog in tadpole form. Interesting note, in England, these frogs are known as wollyhops. Specifically because that. This creature's coloration results from remaining sheltered in its cavernous dwelling, which makes a lot of sense. And finally, Yellow Frog. After evolution led to the development of its specialized jumping ability, this amphibian actually lost much of its ability to swim. The happy and that is Pikmin. What a great game. I said it during the credits, I'll say it again. Now to answer your question, if you don't mind me asking, if I don't mind you asking, what did I graduate with in college? I graduated with a bachelor's in computer science. So you might think that might be it for Pikmin. It's not. Challenge mode. In a very similar vein to Mercenaries and Resident Evil 4, Bachelor's of Computer Science, if I didn't actually answer the question, because I don't know if I actually did. I had originally gone for chemical engineering, but that fell off because I realized I didn't want to actually do it. So I switched to computer science, which is the other thing that I wanted to do but decided not to do. And there we go. I remember being little and like looking at all these like sparkles in the background. Because if you notice, there's red, blue, and yellow sparkles, or like kind of pale-ish sparkles. They're kind of yellowish. But then there's the green sparkles too. And that led 6-year-old me to think like, wait a minute, is there like a secret fourth color of Pikmin in the game? Are there green Pikmin waiting somewhere to get? I gotta find them! Obviously they don't exist. So, the single day challenge mode. How many Pikmin can you grow in a day? That's the entire point of this. So let's find out how many Pikmin I can grow in a day. Because honestly, I never really messed around with challenge mode that much back in early 2000s. See, it just has a bunch of stuff, and the entire thing is just pluck Pikmin and go do the things. Oh, that doesn't help. I think this bread bug is like the only real threat in this entire area. So I don't remember if there's like extra time in the day, or if it's literally just like you have one normal pace day with which to raise as many Pikmin as physically possible. I'm sure there's probably some record to be able to like maximize it. As you can also tell, it has a bit of a faster pace to it, in a very literal sense. Should be yellow color. Alright, it's about time that we start fucking some of these. Very much a mode where it's like, ah yeah, things are going to be progressing at a very quick pace, so I better not hang around too much. You're good, you went the right way. What camera do I use to film a video? We use a Canon ATD to record our videos. It does the job well. It's a bit on the expensive side, but it still works. We also use a cannon... Oh, jeez. What exactly is that? You know, I don't remember what our other cannon can rip. It's some sort of cannon, I know that. And somehow I lost it. Oh, no. What do you mean you ran back this way? It's supposed to be a real quick operation up there, you know? Okay, already almost half done. Part's done, that's good. I know I'm not offering the most riveting of commentary at the moment. I'm, like, a little laser focused at the moment, trying to, like, figure out, because like I said, I've never really messed around with this mode. I don't know what exactly is going to be counting as, like, a very good score. I don't know if there's, like, a medal for it, or, like, anything like that. Just kind of going. Red Pikmin also. I think we bolster that just a little bit. Enough to carry the giant red. That's fine. Kind of GFX. That sounds right. I know it's like a smaller camera. Red like that it makes a spring. That's right, the bomb rocks are still in here. The impact site is easy enough just because there's like nothing really to do. Per se. I don't think that this last bomb rock is actually necessary. I don't think there's any actual enemies back here, unless it's like a burrow. Yeah, no, this is, Oh, well, actually, here's something I can do with it. Perfect. That. Luckily, I don't need to worry about like making sure that I'm picking it back. There's no such thing as sunset. Alright, probably by no means a major record. I still think that I did pretty good. Wow, it's a lot quieter without the rocket taking off. Imagine that. Alright. Sort of a tutorial stage, if anything. Yeah, it's pretty much just do as best as you can. I don't know what the actual records are. In fact, actually, I can find out, though. What are the records? Let's see. Sheesh, it's actually possibly get worked in some of these. Let's see. I'm not finding any like actual records. I guess it's probably like perfects for some of them, but I don't know what the actual perfect is, or if you get anything like different for it. Oh yeah, I had completely forgotten. If you weren't here at the very beginning of the stream, then you missed a very cursed image that I had put up. That being a cube of soup. Currently use Sony. I mean, Sony's known for using them for making some good stuff with that. That was weird. It like changed its aspect ratio for a second. Alright, by no means perfect, but let's just see how good we can get. Also just kind of do like a whirlwind tour around the game. So geez, Olimar's neck was just snapped. good bolstering, a good bolstering. It's so weird not having rocket there. By the way, I do just want to mention, how hilarious is it that one of the nominees, or nominations I mean, in, what do you call it, the Game Awards this year, is accessibility, and one of the nominees for it is the new God of War. Which I'm sure that the new God of War is all fine and well, and I know what it actually means by accessibility. But the fact that they put an accessibility thing specifically on an exclusive game is just, like, deliciously ironic to me. Like, oh yeah, for accessibility in games. What do you mean accessibility? If you don't have this console, you have no access to it. That's not accessibility. That's the opposite of accessibility. That's the direct opposite of accessibility. It's just amusing to me. Like I said, I know what it actually means. It's just the idea that that isn't what it means is infinitely funnier. Oh, no, do not kill, do not kill. Okay, so let's see. That, and... okay, that belongs to the blue Pikmin now. I'm probably wasting so much time doing this exact thing, but whatever. Actually, I'm looking for that. Here's Sony, Nikon, Canon are all good. It's like this is I mean, yeah. It's like webcams. Like I was looking at the difference between the one that we did have, the Razer Kiyo Pro, and the, well, just whatever else they had, really. And it's like, yeah, there's not too much more of a difference. It's just a little bit different, because I actually am using a new webcam now, because the old webcam I don't trust anymore, since it took off my face cam last time, and the only way that I know how to fix it involves me shutting down the entire game. By entire game, I mean my entire PC. Obviously, this is unacceptable. So to show how unacceptable it was, we have decided to get ourselves a new, better camera. Alright, whoever gets it, gets it. Well, that's right, I don't have to shift. I can't heal. If I take damage, I am permanently stuck with that damage. I really have to remember that. I don't like having leaf Pikmin work on gathering nectar, because the odds of them, like, ending on a blob of nectar is way too high. Okay, I've wasted a lot of time so far. I've hardly even explored most. That's exactly what I was talking about. That is exactly what I was talking about. One Pikmin got that now. Only one. Alright. That's one will probably be faster. Swarm like smaller enemies like these guys. Am I up there? So at this point, it doesn't matter exactly what I grab. I have a decent following of all the Pikmin types. I'm not exactly like 32, 33, 33, but it's close enough. I need it to be a bit more lopsided towards like a red Pikmin anyway, just because they are the strongest. Oh, we'll make it work. Yep. Get out of here. Ooh, okay. Blue Pikmin, you're gonna... How is everybody supposed to perfect this? The day's already half over, and I have not even explored half of this. Okay, let them continue working on that. These guys can all go and fight this one. Blue Pikmin to carry that thing back and blue stuff. Yellows. This is like weirdly frantic, and I'm... This is neat, but I'm just like, I am still on. I'm probably gonna be on for not a full hour, but kind of close to it. 26. Where are the rest? Oh. That's right. I left them here. Okay. This is spooky because I could wind up losing a decent amount of Pikmin here. Bears are certainly nasty. Luckily, I don't like that. More cookie. Conserve ammo. Yeah. I certainly believe it. Fortunately, that's not enough. You know, I always thought that, like, when they were carrying stuff like that, little noise they were making was them saying, like, thank you over and over again. Which doesn't really make too much sense, but this guy just keeps trying to get involved, but he has no reason to get involved. I feel like I've not done anything. Moving at a snail's pace. How does one become faster in this game? Is a mystery. Soundtrack is heavily good. You know it. This is actually sped up, though. The actual soundtrack is quite a bit slower. What I always found interesting about this is that, like, this game doesn't sound like it uses, like, traditional instruments. Which fits really well for it being like, oh, you're alone on a crashed planet. It fits the mood really well. I mean, like, yeah, you got, like, percussion bongos and, like, stuff like that. It's just, you know, not exactly, like, what one would normally think of for instruments. Alright, I guess the yellows want to fight. Oh, did you have that little damage? I wonder if Red's of the meta. throw, because if I missed, that wouldn't go on way out there. Right, it looks like I'm gonna at least break 300, so that's actually pretty good. Yep, this fiber. Yep, alright. At least start to get to the open area that I have there. It's not gonna really be able to do anything. By the time I actually get it open, it's not gonna... Yeah, it's already almost sundown. I don't have to worry about, like, losing any Pikmin to sunset. I'm losing alert. Missed. Well, I almost lost the 300 mark. That would have been embarrassing. I wonder if I could have just, like, tossed the Pikmin up to here and like chucked it there and I would have been able to make it. Oh well. Too late to try that now. It's still just so unnatural to not have the rocket go up in this one. Alright. 301. That's not bad. That's not bad. I didn't lose anything by the end there, but still not bad. Alright, like I said, Whirlwind Tour. As it turns out, we are actually going to hear the Bar Stable themes today. I didn't think we were. Oh, this is at, like, hyperspeed. What do you mean you did not get it? Brah. Get right. Stupid bread bug. You can just steal my pellets? Well, if I was going for perfect, I would not be getting it there. Just like any strategy game, you gotta start out with like all the like low tier bits. Build your way up to the better ones. My voice decided where to quit partway through my sentence. Okay, so another pearl way up there. That is quite a distance. I'm sorry, what? I can, okay. I did not expect that. It was slightly glitched. See, that's what I don't like about when leaves start to do that. Then they take the entire blob of nectar for themselves. For themselves. Let's just do like a brief scouting. I'm actually waiting there, so I set 10 reds on that. Red stew needs some bolster. As do the yellows. Do you have any other like real enemies in this map? I'm still seriously confused how anybody's supposed to 100%, not 100% perfect this. It just doesn't seem possible. They're all done down there. What the heck happened there? They just freaked out. weird. I know they've got power. Okay, great. I don't have a map, so I don't know where that last one is. Great. Everyone's favorite. I hate it. Okay, that gets most, if not all of them. This is a formidable enough force. Nice slide, but also stop tripping. Let's get the... There's gotta be something. Look at these. Is that like a 20-er? It is. Alright, we're just going for like the big number stuff right now. If we try to go for anything smaller, we're gonna wind up really running out. You know, break that open while checking the ones up here. Okay, the red thing got there first. That's good. Gate's already down. That's kind of surprising. Missing one? No, I guess that's right. Huh. I don't know why you just like, oh darn it, I didn't get it. I'm so unlucky. And it's just like, you literally just have to turn around and it's right there. Well then again, how intelligent could these creatures be? They're incredibly tiny, and they... not the brightest, that's for sure. Oh, here you are. Let's see if what I got here can go and get that. Ooh, that's actually super clutch. Animation's so much faster in the sequel. Okay, there's no quick way back over here, but I can't just activate that. Why am I running that? It's such a stupid idea. What's all over this way? Connector. Blue 20. That is important. Fire. Find out what the heck is over in that handy area where the big long legs. So the goal for this one is going to be 200. What the heck are most of my Pikmin stuff? They're not dead. I'm missing 38. And most of them are my blue Pikmin. Oh, that's right, they're the ones who are tearing down this thing. It's funny, I remember there being so many more enemies in Challenge. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't about to get ambushed by a baby long legs again. Let's see if I can get those things that are kind of far off. Because I'm a little nervous if I can or not. I did not do this very efficiently. 4 Pikmin tripped along that way? Jeez. You kind of got big old heads, so I'm not necessarily surprised. Ooh, this is gonna be cutting it super close. I don't think I'm gonna make it actually. It'll be sunset real soon. I still need 23 more. Need 13 more. Oh, that's scary. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. I only need 13 more, but I'm not gonna get it. Not unless I take that shortcut. Come on, I need to break 200. I didn't really set a goal for impact sites, so that just kind of went as far as it went. Please, it's a straight shot to the base right up here. No! Oh, no. Oh, that's why, because I've got to tear down the other bridge. That's why it takes so long for them to get all the way there. They move at almost all of Mars pace. I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna get the last bit that I need. Oh, they might get there. Come on, clutch. Clutch. 3, 2. Oh no, they're not gonna. It's not gonna eject enough seeds. It went up to 190. That's it. That's as far as I got, 190. And I guarantee it's where it's gonna cut. It's not gonna count the other 17. Dang it! Ugh. So close. Unless it... Come on, count it. It counted! Yes! Broke 200! Good. Woo! Alright. Distant Spring. Let's, see how far we can get in this one. And after that point, it'll probably wind up being, time. I'm sorry, why is that tough stool here? And right next to the base? Ideal use of time ever, but whatever works. Alright, you're just gonna wake him up. Let's not do that. Okay, that's kind of convenient. That makes it a little faster. That should go automatically to the red so that I have more fighters. Just barely graze that hitbox. Oh yeah, that's a big boost. That is fighters. There's a bunch of fighters right there. Really don't like that rogue just loitering about right there. Why is there like no nectar by the base? There is, but I don't like it. That's a very interesting noise you just made there, Mr. Frog. very good idea to empower these as much as I can. I don't think I'm gonna need very many more yellows, so I'm just gonna dump everything I've got into blues as soon as I First, let's just go around and kill. Okay, that's a mammoth. That's an interesting throw. That works. I think I should get that. Finally beat RE7? Nice. Everything I've heard, that is indeed a good game. There's another puzzle? That's interesting. I just buy the DLCs for it? Oh, yeah, I'll go for it. I like the game that much. There's no problem with that. So let's see. So there's a... over there. Squash time to build bridges, though. Nobody got time for that. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. Ooh, the mushroom. My time was 10 hours, 27 restarts, 42 minutes. Well, assuming restarts means times I died. Did I just lose 2 Pikmin to the crushing glitch? Because I'm pretty sure I just lost 2 Pikmin to the crushing glitch, and that makes me quite unhappy. No, I only lost 1, but I still lost 1 to the stupid crushing glitch. I hate that. Okay, so Blue's got that mammoth. I They should also get the, a bit of a game there for second playthrough. Okay. RE7 always was that sort of like... Considering it's them kind of going back to their roots from Resident Evil 6 and like all the things that like everyone was just like, maybe don't do that. Look like I'll take that. It's so much better in the sequel. I shouldn't be wasting my time with their discipline appeal. It is a waste of time. Kill. Oh, that is dangerously close to water. Chucking them toward the water. Why were they not doing enough damage to kill it? Why did that take so long? That should not have taken anywhere near close to that long to kill that thing. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, let's get some of this stuff carried back. Eight, much better. Three. Six puts about a level 5 bullets. And I hope it'll be okay. Yeet! I got a real bad feeling. Oh, that time I killed before I had the chance to attack. That makes sense. The only thing that, like, blood coordination actually matters is... pellets. Ooh, that's a very interesting thing. Yeah, okay, that pellet's lost. That pellet is LOST lost. Nothing can save that. What's interesting too is I don't actually see the frame slowdowns on stream. I don't like how many Pikmin I just lost. Since I have no idea exactly which ones were lost. Fire Hall. I have no idea what a goal would be for this one at this point. We're practically at 200, and other just those two guys over there will give me 200. Practically out of time already. Say, was that the hog not gonna drop anything? Yo, that should be good. Hit 250, that would be great. Don't know if they drop. One short! No! Darn it! I wanted to hit 250. Dang it. One short of the goal. Alright. Hey, how's it going? You're a bit on the late side. I'm, just doing challenge mode. I've got one last stage to do. I'm just gonna do that. And then that'll be the end of the stream. So, alright, one last one. The final try. That's right, this one's weird because this has all the different Pikmin, like, already planted, just everywhere. Make more sense to actually just go and kill this that I've already got. So it's just scattered around. If you dare try jumping up here, I'm going to freak out if you do. Stupid frog. Thank you for not making me very upset. What's my favorite video game and console? I frequently cite actually the sequel to this game, Pikmin 2, as one of my favorite games of all time. It's hard for me to list a specific, one singular specific favorite out of all of them. Pikmin 2 is definitely one that's up there. In terms of just sheer hours played, TF2 is probably the one that I have put the most hours in, actively playing or idling. My dad's still up. He's probably getting ready for bed at this point. This is why this is going to be the last challenge mode that I do, and I'm kind of, a little bit on the low end. At least trying. I could probably do a little bit of Q&A. I usually have a short segment. Do not get close to my Pikmin. They are mine, not yours. Hey, guys got questions, I'll listen to them for a little bit once the stream's up. Collect them, bring it back, and we'll make it up, and I can go and finish grabbing the rest of it. And of course, a 50 is pretty good. And of course, it's actually close to 55. Let's try to shoot for 200 by the end of this day. There were. What happened to them? No, seriously, what happened to the Pikmin that were all up here? There were 100 scattered around. What happened? They replanted themselves? How did they replant themselves? That's stupid. I usually stream for about 4 hours. So I have reached that point. The only reason I haven't actually gotten off there is just because I'm still in the middle of this last challenge mode map. Well, that was just silly. inside the box, maybe? Yep, in the box. That's it? One bomb rock? Should be more up here somewhere. Yep, there is. I'm happy you made it too, my dude. I can't believe this man literally just said, like, y'all mind if I fall flat on my face right next to a live explosive? Oh. That's not what I expected. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to deal with that. Of all the things for me to deal with, a beady long legs is not one of them. That short amount of time. How do you have to have all the Pikmin plucked for them to count? Yeah, I think that 183 is probably worth it. This little adventure is probably. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to pluck the rest of these. Ah, well. Can't say I didn't try. This is a tough one to get a lot of Pikmin on. How spread out everything is, and the fact that you, like, need to go around finding Pikmin because they're all just buried. Oh well. Alright. So, it looks like that's going to be it for the night. Yeah, well. It is how it is. Not sure how much better I could have done with that, in all honesty. Alright. Get on out of this menu. And go to me. I guess it is kind of warm here, isn't it? Anyway. Okay. Alright, so as requested, I'll take a few minutes if you guys want to ask anything, but otherwise this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all for showing up. I'm glad that the webcam isn't being too really annoying. But yeah, this is going to be the end of it. Like I said, anybody has anything to ask, then I will address that. Did I hear Steve Hardy and his wife? Right, it was a family people. Suppose you think that's terribly clever. Just for that, you're getting Soup Cube. Where did I put Soup Cube? Where did I put that? There it is. Is it a bit loud? Okay. That should do a little bit better. This is also just a particularly loud song. I'll actually turn it down just a slightly bit more. Okay. Anyway, like I said, you get the soup cube. Because that's what this is. This is a frozen cube of soup. And I hope you know this is your fault for making that joke. I'll knock it down a little bit more. I hope you know, though, soup cube, that's your fault. So, you know, my usual, any good letters lunch bits coming? Pretty much everything. Yeah, like, everything coming up is actually gonna be pretty good. I would say keep your eyes out, especially for Sunday and Monday. Didn't hear that from me, though. Alright, in between questions, I'll just say my usual, near end of stream spiel. You know what? I'm actually also going to add in... how do I mirror this? That's not right. I want the horizontal. There. Don't worry about it. Ruffles, two people's named Timex and Rolex. Watchdogs. Yeah, I kind of figured that's where that one was going. Anyway, so... Is it snowing where we're at yet? As far as I know, it's not supposed to snow. I could be wrong on that. Actually, let me... The beauty of having a phone, I can just check the weather whenever. Oh, what do you know? It actually is supposed to snow at some point. Not snowing here, though. It was supposed to snow apparently at about 9. But... Total overlooking forecast doesn't look like anything. Plus, it's 36, so it's not really, like, total snow weather yet. I'm kind of glad for it, despite what I had said earlier. Yeah, that's almost double our temperature, so, you know. How many miles on my car? Like over 200,000, but that's just because it was a very, very well-used car before I got it. I think I've probably put on, like, maybe 30,000 to 40,000 of what's there, and that's being incredibly generous. I've been wanting to get a new car, but I keep dragging my feet on it for no real reason. I just am. I don't know. But yes. To continue, like I said, my usual end of stream stuff. 6 p.m. Eastern on Fridays is when I stream. Nissans run forever, great cars. Well, my car is a Nissan, that's why. I'm actually looking more into a Honda. Mostly, I want to get a hybrid. I'm not like a huge car guy, as you might be able to guess. But like, Honda Toyota is the way to go. Yeah. There we go. I'm really thinking hybrid. And like I'm like pretty much sold on Honda Accord. I'm just not entirely like I don't really know A, where to get one, B, what to do about it. Like, yeah, I know there's even online car shopping now. I could just literally order a car. I'm in a position that I could get one. The other big problem is that, like, I don't really need a new car yet. Don't go to Carvana. I wasn't necessarily planning on it. Leather heated sunroof nav, baby. I'm actually not too huge on sunroof. I don't know, it just doesn't... It never really appealed to me. I was in a car with it, it just never... Like, leather seats, okay. Leather seats are okay. Heated seats? Absolutely. Needs to have AC and all that. Nav, I'm fine with it being on my phone. I more want it for the Bluetooth. Like, I could get a simpler car than what I'm actually looking for. But at the same time, I also want a car that I know is gonna, like, last me a really long time. Especially considering, like I said, the biggest reason I don't really have one yet is because I haven't really had a need to get one yet. I don't go very many places at all. My car seats are only used 2 months out of the year. I mean, I'd get it probably a good 4 to 5 months out of the year, which, better record. Depending on your definition of better. But yeah, like, I'm practically sold on getting it. I just need to actually, like, look for it. It really gets under 35 here. Yeah, I can understand that. You don't know cold. But then again, I don't know freezing cold. Well, I know freezing cold, but I mean, like, super low. Do I enjoy living at home? It has its perks. I enjoy it enough. I'll say it that way. You truly don't. Yeah, I know you don't. Let's see, what else can I mention? VODs, I believe I mentioned earlier that I am up to, like, part 11 of Elden Ring. I got it edited. I don't think I finished it. I think I started uploading it. I might have finished it. I'll have to double check that. I plan on moving out at some point. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. Like, that... There's so many factors that go into it. If things maintain how they are, no. Depending on how some things go, maybe. But that's way too big of a decision for me to really say yes or no. Like, would I love to have my own space to be able to, like, be, like, max volume at this time of night, be able to stream for another hour and a half? Sure. The only way I'm going to be able to stream for an extra hour and a half is if I start an hour and a half earlier. Ew. And let's be honest, that's probably going to wind up happening. I don't mind streaming into the night. And, you know, it's a Friday. Does he charge me rent? Basically, me doing the channel and helping out around the house is my rent. So... I'm incredibly blessed to have such caring and willing to put up with me parents. And yeah, I don't really know what much more I can say than that. You're living situations helping with you. Yeah, it is a sweet stuff. Like I said, the only. I wish that I had more space, and I wish that I didn't have... Because I got, like, this tick, I suppose, where, like, I don't like feeling like I'm in the way or being intrusive. So, like, pretty much, like, my space is my space, and I don't really branch out of it at all. Which also means that I have a lot of stuff piled up in my room. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it all. A lot of it's just in my freaking closet. But yeah, I get a roof over my head. I don't even technically even have to pay for my groceries. My parents don't do that. I am incredibly privileged, and I fully acknowledge it. And part of me is kind of scared for the day when I lose it. Because I know it's going to happen someday. I just hope that I willingly get out of it before it's forced upon me. I guess that's a good way to put it. I don't like having the chickens so far, getting used to them. Luckily, they just stay out of the room, and as long as I have white noise on, they don't really bite. Because they're literally pee-pee. The chickens are not literally pee-pee, but, they're literally on the opposite side of the house, and I can still hear them at night when I have everything off, so I have to have some sort of white noise going, or else I'm gonna be bonkers by that. But beyond that, you know, I don't really have to do much with them. They are dad's chickens. I don't have to do much with them. And overall, it's not overly terrible. They're interesting to watch at the very least. But yeah. Alright, I think I've rambled on for long enough. I've got an extra half hour into this. Like listening to chickens constantly the city noise to traffic all the time. Different strokes. I mean, I have also experienced city stuff when I went to go stay up in Jersey City with a friend of mine after we went to see the Zelda concert up in New York back in 2017. I actually went there straight from my cousin's wedding, which is funny. But yeah, so we stayed at a place, and the city noise didn't really bother me. I would have been able to get through it, but because we went with my friend's girlfriend at the time, now his wife, and one of her friends, it was unfortunately a dude, so it was, you know. But we both had the guest room, and oh my god, like, my dad snores loud, but this guy has a very obnoxious snore. Like, it genuinely took me over, like, an hour to fall asleep. Like, I was hoping that I'd be able to fall asleep before he did, because he warned me. It's not that I didn't listen, it's that I didn't have a choice. He fell asleep before I did, and it took such a long time for me to finally fall asleep. I hope I never share with that dude again. But anyway. Yeah, so city noise doesn't necessarily bug me as long as I can fall asleep. Like, I'm fine. I like having white noise for sure. Like, the sound of just my ceiling fan going is perfectly enough for me to be fine. I don't even know what it is. I never used to be that way. I could, like, fall asleep, not like that, but, like, fall asleep without needing white noise, but I just need it. Not sure what's up with that. Alright, anyway, though. You got any last words to say, PP? That's about it. Alright. How do we close out the stream? Nice little talk we had. Don't mind me. I hate getting woken up like that. But yeah, that's gonna be end of the stream. Thank you all for coming. I need to figure out what I'm going to play next week. I figured I'd have like 3 weeks of Pikmin, but ugh, I didn't even think about that. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'd be glad for you to come back. Like I said, 6 p.m. Fridays is my current stream schedule. If that ever changes, I will be constantly repeating it. I will probably put an update out on Twitter as well, as long as Twitter's still standing. It's a bit late to try to talk about that. I'll try to make it. You've been trying to make it for the past, like, 12 streams. I haven't seen you in forever. I'm kidding. I know you got work. You do you, man. It's not really a secret now, is it? Yeah. Like I said, 6 p.m. Fridays. 6 p.m. Eastern time on Fridays. That's when I stream. Like I said, if that ever changes, I will know. I'm still working on the VODs. The Discord is currently set on just hiatus. I really want to catch up with my VOD backlog because there's just so many. Like, I need to... If I don't get at least all the Elden Ring streams up by the end of the year, I'm going to be so disappointed in myself. I just streaming with me. He's not too up to this. Like, he's fine with, like, the podcast thing and, like, doing stuff, but that's... I make a Discord server. I made it a while ago, but I've not really done work with it, so it's just been, like, on the back burner. And at this point, it's just, like, I'm not gonna get to actually finish what I want to do with it until I have at least done, like, all of Elden Ring, all of Link's Awakening, and probably all of Resident Evil at this point. I just need to get my ass here and do it. So, you know, that's coming up. It'll happen, probably not by the end of the year, but it will happen eventually. How many hours do I sleep at night? That's a really odd question. No, probably about 7 to 8. How long do you think I sleep? I'm sorry that I have a normie sleep schedule in terms of how many hours I sleep. If it's any consolation, I don't want him going to sleep till after 2 a.m. Sheesh. Let me have some semblance of normalcy in some of these things. Alright. Like I said, I've... 4 hours of... 4 hours of sleep is not odd. Who are you kidding? 4 hours of sleep is bad. Sleep more, please. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm starting to feel it in the voice. Not to mention I'm, like, purposely being quiet so that I'm not being too loud and disruptive. The headset's already off. I'm kind of tuckered out. Is that the chair Dad helped me build? It is, indeed. I bought it. I mean, I built most of it. You're gonna be going to bed for a while. I'm not stalling. You're stalling. Okay, now I'm stalling. I called a piece of plastic stuck on the side, so... Yeah. Anyway. I got a friend who is playing Monster Hunter Rise. We're gonna raid him because why the heck not? So that'll be the end of the stream. Once again, thank you all for being here and participating. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next week. Because I genuinely have no idea. I'll have to get some ideas from friends on, like, hey, what should I do so that I don't wind up just, like, playing Super Mario? I mean, I might do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of it. Let me set up that raid. There it is, raid channel. This guy. We're gonna be starting that raid. Thank you all for being here. Like I said, 6 p.m. Eastern on Fridays is when I stream. I'm gonna be working on getting the VODs up. Give him a big old Sock says you stinky to this guy. Let's hit that raid. Let's see. It takes a little time for it actually starts straight in. Alright. Remember to tell him he's stinky. I'll also be telling him he's stinky. Alright, I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Maybe. Didn't expect the eyes to hit. Oopsies.